talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Excellent
don't
question.
worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for
Sure.
just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Watson, Kohelnitz Miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
Sure.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. I am very overweight. Nourishment 50. Get a spade. Okay. Can I fast travel? Could. Well, first I want to go up there. See what's going on. La la la. Anything going on here?
Mother of God! You look like you've been assaulted.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
He's strict, but just. thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Radzik. So you don't see no one attacking us.
What's life like in Ratai?
Good. Or it was. Till the refugees came.
Wow.
Still, we're better off here than most places.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Ugh, don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rebel was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here, they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Damn.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the women folk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are. Animals.
Actually, I wanted to take a bath.
May the Lord watch over you. Greetings. What do you need? God bless.
Oh, a book. Aye, that costs as much. The book costs as much as I have in cash. Na 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 na. Let me check my journal. Show. Okay, all of them are showing. But why is one of the quests is unmarked?
I'll be with you.
Yeah, doesn't interest me.
Take care now.
Oops. Nope.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzik Kabila of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship? And what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzik's blacksmith and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzik what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzik isn't pleased.
We'll have to go from that. Okay. Okay. Innerberg.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzik.
I don't see any sword.
No. bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship. what
Unlucky.
happened, and then I'm gonna find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Fuck off. Am I in the right place? Oh. Damn. That sucks. Guess I have to go even further up. Yes.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
And when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Oof.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man. And your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, It's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. Woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me.
Well, it wasn't
Henry's
really running,
How do you punish someone who's already lost everything?
you know. I actually deserve a reward
Good qualities for a soldier.
for
Why is my
informing the others,
loyalty,
getting away,
perseverance, and
being the messenger.
determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
Ha!
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a black. And recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, would like to enter my service.
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. Bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't
He
forget,
doesn't look
Henry,
too happy.
Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
And now I'm a guard. Well, not quite yet. Is there something wrong? There is. Give me a second. Okay. Yellow star?
So many people died in this bastard house.
See, you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. What am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
Go ahead.
Alright then. Start talking.
No. First I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well.
Sure.
Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
Okay. Can I sell you some food? Some food.
Good evening.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers.
Sell. Ei. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Aye, that would do it.
Solid. Here's the vegetables. What else do I have? Light padded armor. And these maps. Neuhof. Armorsmith.
Good day to you.
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
Do I need to pay money for that?
Basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Oh god damn it. Is that 2 coins or is it 60 coins? 60 coins! Hey nah.
Sorry.
60 coins. Are you mad?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Agree?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
What do you say to this?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
No. Fine.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Player. Speech. Talking to nobles and wealthy people. Talking to commoners. I'll take final offer. Okay, now I have to fill my quest. There we go. Activity giver. New DLC quest. What? Okay, that's treasure under Darth Coat. Wait. Okay. I'm just gonna head to the next part of the main quest because I probably receive some guardsman equipment. And I want to make sure I have the best equipment possible before returning to Scarlet's because the mercenaries or the bandits might still be there. Is it here? The hell? Someone's playing dice. There you are.
Good day to you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Aye, there could be something for you. We're told our local gamekeeper was looking for help with something a while back. Why don't you ask him if he still needs help?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
No one I can think of. Take care now.
Okay. That's unfortunate. More? Quest giver. In here? Indeed. Huntsman Berthold.
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Because there is this one little job going. But I need someone who knows the area well and has good ears.
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the birds have flown.
That's unlucky.
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Brannick. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Brannick.
Right, bloody great wood.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
I can't wait.
It went something like this.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound a cat makes when you pull it by the tail.
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd tastes. The question is, can you remember it?
Sure.
Yes, I'll remember.
Right, here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale, set a trap nearby. You ought to be caught in it after a while.
I'll do that.
It's only 3. Well, only. I don't really know what only means in this context. More guards. That's him, alright.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm here for training.
There's nothing I can do for you here. Come when I'm at the combat arena.
Very well, sir.
But you...
I'll be with you.
Huh? CBA. I'm traveling to Scarvels and searching for the Dove code. You see an obstacle. I see absolutely nothing. Do I not have a torch?
Blood will be spilt.
Oh shit.
Is that all you've got? You call that combat?
I don't. I call it running away.
Is that all you've got?
I'll slaughter you.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Shit. How do I get into this? I'm most likely dead. Come on! What the fuck? I couldn't even see them properly. I also made a mistake. I pressed right click a few times and that cost me all my stamina. And I don't have the sword anymore. With the sword I would have murdered all of them. I'll just try again. Pilgrim.
What happened to you?
Sir, if you only knew. He told me he'd marry me, even though his mother forbade it. And then they killed him. They killed him, the dogs. And his mother told everyone it was my fault. And now I have a child and we live like beasts in the woods. And I'm left with nothing but to beg here at the roadside. God have mercy on me. Could you spare a little change, sir? So I can buy a blanket at least.
Don't you want to go to Ratai? There are other refugees there. Someone will take care of you.
No, sorry, sir, but I won't go there. I've heard what happens there. Could you spare a little change, sir? So I can buy a blanket at least.
Of course. Here you are.
Thank you, sir. May God bless you.
Can you spare a little change? I gave her 1/12 of my wealth. 10%. 8%. What? Something like that. I don't know. Carcass on the road, you say?
What are you doing, you murderer?
What on earth are you talking about?
I saw you robbing the corpse.
I was finding out what happened here, so I could report it.
All right. All right. I suppose you're not the guilty one after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. And what exactly were you doing here, anyway?
What are you getting at?
I think I should go and report you. They'll listen to me.
All right then. I did it.
What do you
I
mean?
didn't want to kill her. I just wanted to have a bit of fun. Then she pulled a knife on me.
Wow.
I took it off her. And this is how it ended. You don't have to tell anyone, you know. And you won't regret it.
Forget it. I won't be bribed.
The answer to my prayers. Just one. Oh. I'm going to end you.
Didn't he pull a sword? Where's my weapon?
All right. Now you're dead. Yeah. Oh.
Can barely see him.
Bring it.
Oh, I got him. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not a very nice person, are you? You're too overloaded to fast travel. What the? Really? Okay, forward into that direction.
Probably the murder weapon.
Can I not pick it up? I want the knife. It's laying there. Why can I not take it? I want to take it. Why is this area all marked as stolen? No one saw me do it. That's weird. Let me move. Maybe this time I can get the dog. Wait, what's that? New DLC quest. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. It's the way to go there. Drop. Can I fast travel now? Overloading. Up to half. You can't. Your walk is slow, your attacks and dodges is stronger, your attacks cost more stamina. But I'm overloaded just by dressing. That's a house or a farm or something. Do you have a horse, perchance? Is that someone standing there? No, it's a shrine or something. Burnt out farm. Oh, really? Take these, I suppose. Drop. Decisions. I don't even have that much in my inventory. Can I fast forward now? 1.3. Metro to Talmberg, sell some stuff there. As much as I can. Obstacle. That's not good.
Fucking come on then.
No.
Is that the best? I'm gonna enjoy it.
Shit.
Don't cry now. To you. Weak at the knees,
No, I'm not playing with mods. I'm playing with this. Man, why doesn't this work? I guess I shouldn't try and travel at nighttime. I think that might be the reason why I get assaulted this much. That's unlucky. Well, whatever. And we can't do it the way I thought I could do it. So I suppose I'll just wait for him in the training area instead. That's of course a bit annoying, but what can you do? Was I in time this time?
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that
No, it's fine.
Sir Radzig said.
I'm 4 hours in, I think. Basically just finished the tutorial.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, if that's what Sir Radzig wishes. Because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simple.
Let's start with the
Very well.
basics.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. May the Lord watch over.
I think the more stuff I do here, the more experience points I get, right?
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
Why is he trying to hug me?
Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. All right. All right. Well done.
Is it the same tutorial again?
All right.
Or it's gonna change it up
That
now?
pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times.
Yeah, it's a bit weird that I'm fully armored and people in loincloths and a club just run me over. It's definitely a bit unbalanced.
Are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated.
I mean, not fully armored, but at least I have cloth armor on. That should help against strikes. Meanwhile, I have a hand axe and I hit them on the arm and they're like, ooh.
Very good. Nice. Very good.
I hope there's a potion making mechanic that helps for money.
Move your sword into the path of the blow. Not like that. No,
Ouch.
not like that. Not like that.
Oh wait, block.
Nice.
Forgot.
Nice. Very good. Good. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
I'm gonna pummel you. What are we fighting for?
Good strike.
Ah, hugging. I don't know, he does 5 strikes and I'm out of stamina after 3 strikes. Or 2 strikes even. Ouch. Aye. Come on, hit me.
Fine. That's enough. My work cut out, it seems. That's luck. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. My sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Not bad. Well done. Not bad. Well done. Well done.
Nice.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Yes, I'm trying to attack. Mm-hmm.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. Ah, that's it.
That's a new indicator.
Well done. Good.
Ah,
Well done.
wait, it was correct. Yeah, it's been really fun so far.
Not bad.
At least from the
Now
atmosphere.
try it a little faster.
I guess the combat is a bit
Block just at the
special.
moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Very good. Not bad.
Ah, damn.
Ah, that's it.
Let me attack, let me attack, let me attack.
Not bad. No, not like that.
What?
You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
Can you stop dancing?
Too soon again.
Ah, shut up.
All right. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Damn. Damn.
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry.
I want to hit you. I want to hit you. Let me hit you.
Greetings, Sir Hans.
I cannot hit him.
I was on my
Unfair.
way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
If I was holding a hammer, I'd beat you into the ground with it.
My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Wait, your wooden armor, the wood sword damages your armor?
Where did we finish? Yeah.
For real?
Meeting the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. What's going on? All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Not bad.
Mm-hmm. Ouch.
Wrong, damn it!
Damn, calm down.
Wrong!
Ah, I have to raise. I'm moving!
Not like that!
Ah, I have to... Okay.
Well done. Wrong, damn it!
Okay,
Well done.
got it.
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. See a strike before it's even properly started.
Yeah, he just spoke of the armory range. Archery range. Armory. Whatever. Yep.
Well done.
Yep. Ouch.
Not bad. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Wrong! Again! Wrong! Again! Wrong! Not like that! No, that's
Ah, I
not
have
it.
to keep holding.
All right. No, not like that. Well done.
Nice. And... Nice. Done.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent. Talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
And now?
So Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Sure, I'm ready. I'm ready. Natural talent at everything. Defense 2 out of a lot. Heavy breathing. Mace. Oh god. Oh, I want this. I just want a mace. Follow Bernard. How about Bernard follows me? Could you possibly move any slower? Ah, he's using the other entry. I'll fist fight you. Probably not a good idea.
I'd be lost without your kindness.
Ah. Bernard, hurry up. Okay. Thank you, game, that you have implemented this. Imagine if I had to wait for him here.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there. We can start. And another thing. Put on this arm guard.
I've heard archery is a real bitch here.
Forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Get in position. Now concentrate. Bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. Shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. You would have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood.
Huh?
Not enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow.
I just hit it.
Release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment.
Ah! You see?
Jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it backward. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target, flying. Shoot away.
I'm doing pretty well.
What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them.
I have to aim a bit higher.
But you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Ooh, I didn't hit red yet. Okay. Few whites. Objective failed.
I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Let me save. Okay, I have to try hard. No! It really did. Ha! Okay, nice. I want to regain stamina first. And fire. Shh. Okay, I have 4 arrows and I need to do 3 more. Okay. Oh fuck, he hit a red one. It's gonna be hard. This won't be enough. Shh. No, 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 no. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Please, let me go back. Please, let me go back. I won't accept it. I won't have it. I'm gonna beat that guy. I have the better gaming chair.
Save the actually the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in.
Yes, yes.
You've got 2 bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague.
Come on.
You wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. That's not talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim.
Ah.
Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for
Ooh.
and then release the string. No jerky.
That's
movement.
red.
Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target.
Ah, right, you get bonus points for being faster. I've completely skipped over that in my head.
Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly.
I was confused why he got such a point boost there.
Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I thought you hit a red. Okay, this time I've got him.
That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
Yes, 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 yes. Bitch ass. Nice. Okay. Looking good. Ooh, hoo, nice. Okay. Is that points with every single arrow? Would you look at that? Him and his 3 points. Phew. Noob. 4 points. Great effort.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse.
Give me that bow.
Hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback.
The bow.
How about a sword
You owe me the bow.
If you like.
So Hans, is this necessary?
The bow.
He's already had
You
word
are
about
supposed to
your
give me
wife
the
and
bow.
subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
The bow.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Huh? He's a nobleman that broke his sword. Arrest him or something. Disown his family. Okay. Nice. Ah! Okay, dude. Calm down. It's a bit unfair that I get to have a shield. On the other hand, he's been way more trained than I did. I should have, yeah. It's probably blunt swords. But it can't have felt nice anyway. Ooh. Come on, get me. Oh, I thought combat was over. Ouch, I still can't do that move. I'd like to. Okay. But I have a definite health advantage. He doesn't sound too energetic anymore. But again, shield is really good advantage to have. Fuck isn't even a check word. This game is all messed up. They got everything wrong. Is shaking my head. Okay. I'm gonna get you. Nice.
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. Must be having an off day.
The bow.
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon.
At least he gave me the bow.
You can keep
That's
my bow.
something.
His best years are behind it anyway.
Carpon's hunting bow. Min strength 5, min agility 5. Swords. Blunt strike. Stab slash slash. Zornhau from the ox stance. Parry the opponent's strike to the side from your left shoulder and thrust a point straight to his chest. Slash slash point. Basically the opposite of this. I'm just gonna try that. No other level up. I should wash myself to get the blood off. And now I have guard duty or what? I should probably I mean, I learned a lot of combat techniques now that are very useful, and I'm quite surprised that you cannot come up with them on your own, but I guess that's what the story of the game is trying to tell you. Oh no, I don't want a lockpick.
What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll...
Why is he sleeping? Imagine him just going to sleep. Casually going to sleep. I mean, 9 in the evening is still midday for me. What do you mean crime?
You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you. Giving up already? No. What?
Crime?
So it's you. Well, now we'll have a little talk about it. You should have thought twice about
What?
Alright, that's enough.
Sure.
Huh? 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 You have committed the crime of carrying a weapon. It's a shield! No! It wasn't about the private area, it was about carrying a weapon. But I didn't even have a weapon equipped. What say you in your defense? I say shield is not a weapon. Also I say, can this guy please get out of bed already? No, it's not in hand. I mean, it wouldn't make sense since it's not in hand. Does this guy really sleep from 9 till 9? I guess he does. I could try the tourney. I want to first do the quest. Because the bow is not equipped except if I do this. Now it's equipped. Now it's not. So it really doesn't make any sense at all.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it back.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Good health to you.
Can I train? I can't really participate in the tourney since I have health debuffs from not sleeping in a while. Hmm. I can try.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. And don't forget...
Shut up.
May the Lord watch over you.
Come tomorrow morning. No. I'm gonna faster over there. Loading screen. Milan.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Alright, let's fight then, if you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me.
Is this like the Witcher quests? Fighter stuff? Boxing? Do I at some point also get my guard's uniform because this one is still a stolen one from Tarnberg? Asking for a friend. Is this where it's supposed to be?
Greetings. What do you need?
And the answer is no. Ah, there's the staircase. Open. Oi!
My respects to you.
There's something going on
Master
here.
Vader, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
Wow.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ushitz. He could teach you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, baby.
You're certainly bold.
We are obviously going for a peaceful solution to these conflicts.
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the Watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Take care.
Did he just... He gave me more gold than I had before. Fuck off.
With salt, caraway seeds,
Pick up your kit in the lower armory. I'm gonna pick it up and then I'm gonna go to sleep there. Because I'm not gonna make it with this health. Come on, run! Run, you peasant. Fuck off. This is the armory. Nice, I know where to steal from. Borrow from.
If you're after something here, tell me.
Yes.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
I'd say there's not much room for improvement. You already look as good as any vassal, but your wish is my command. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
I don't want a club, I want a mace.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
A mace!
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Mace. M-A-C-E. Not bludgeon, or whatever that shit is. He gave me a stick. The stick has more damage than the axe. Perfect. I mean, a nice gauntlet to the face should probably do the trick. Thing is, I'm over-encumbered. So now I can't fast travel. Not ideal. Certainly not ideal. Dog? Can I pet it? Yes, perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's what I want to do. I'm the voice actor for all the dogs here, by the way. Is this better? It's 8 and this is 5. Is there nowhere to sleep here? Butcher. When? 11 and 19. 1 hour. Skip 1 hour.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm still wearing the wrong colors.
Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a...
How does no one take notice?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I want to
I
serve
wanted to enter
Sir
the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad.
My arrows are
Sir Radzig
clipping
must
through the
like you.
shield.
Most lords would have just sent you on your way. Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
This can only end well. La 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 la. Wait, why is he faster than me?
It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
Like, we're both walking, but he's way faster than me. But if I'm not
Pretty big, eh?
slow walking, then I'm way faster than him. This is without caps lock, and this is with caps lock.
And the
And he just runs away from me.
Don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm
Like,
sure you know.
you see?
He lives by Gallows
It's
Hill
just running
beside
off.
the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
Rooms for your house.
The swordsmith
Rakes
lives
and
here.
hoes for your field. What else do you need?
I'd like to learn smithing if that's possible.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
If you won't go to the church, go back to your people.
I'm just gonna do what's right.
Pile not big enough for you.
Talk to me, ladies. What's the problem?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy
Does no one notice that I'm not wearing yellow and black, but red and white?
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in a square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Why?
I'm surprised.
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
How much?
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
That's because I'm dirty.
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon,
Okay.
are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
See? That's how you do it. I want to kill the chickens.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Jan Birdie Yeshik. Knock knock. Let me knock on the door real quick. I want to knock. Perfect. You can't sprint, we're overloaded. Well, but I can run faster than him anyway.
I can't wait here forever.
Huh?
One more time so you don't miss anything. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
I'm standing face to face with him. I can't wait here forever.
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
That sounds a bit incesty.
There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
I wonder why he walks around with a bow equipped as well. It's not like he has to shoot somebody. Also, he has a sharp weapon. I only get a stick.
Let's move along to the inner bailey.
Oh, I wanted to try that.
Here's the forge.
What?
The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're
He just turned on a spot and...
You lot could
okay.
help if needed, couldn't you?
Yes.
What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
I like this candle design. However, I don't understand candles in the daylight. Whatever. Maybe it's wheat candles and they're actually hitting the blunt there. Hotboxing the
Rate
Teva.
is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhoff, Melhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanish's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there.
Not a usable
this
letter.
exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanish had it extended and made into an armory.
I want to steal from the armory. I have to admit it. Beat up some peasants on the way. Who's Alex? Do you have lockpicks for me?
I noticed some of the Scalix men look like they've been in the wars. Has something happened here?
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets. If you beat him, you get some silver.
Oh.
God be with you.
La, 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 la.
Come on, Henry, we're wasting time. What was I talking about? Oh, yes.
Somebody has to sell me lockpicks here.
God be with you, Bennett. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale.
I wonder what these are for.
Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it, and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense.
Talk some sense into him. I'm gonna teach him sign language. First symbol, the fist. There he is. Okay, buddy, you're in for beating. Oh, he's eating nicely. Some chicken. What?
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate?
Right here.
Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
Can I have your chicken? I wanna have your chicken. Oh, are we gambling now?
That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little...
The lazy bastard. How about a little game? Sounds good. Sure, we play for money. All of yours, and your armor, and your bow, and your sword. And I bet 10 coins. Hold E to die. Perfect. Help. I know this game actually. Wait. I can change the dice. For every 1 or 5 thrown, and for 3 or more of a kind of any number. Okay. The target number of points you have to get. The total points you have to get so far. Subtotal for the round. Okay. That's 2 4s, 1 2, and 1 1. Oh wait. I want to hold these. And... What? Huh? We didn't play for money anyway.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except of course during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I accidentally conceded.
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
To prevent thievery. I suppose. Night? I caught this afternoon. You can still see the sun on the back. Oh, that's that guy. Can I hit somebody over the head with the stick already? Shut up. I'm a god. I can do whatever I want. I was supposed to ring it 3 times. Stupid Henry. Explicitly said 3 times. Wait, am I walking back to the point where I originally came from? Also, it's illegal to walk at night without a torch. Where's the torch?
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Where's the torch?
May the Lord watch over you.
Where's the torch? Torches, people. I'm gonna torch your house. Torch. Torch. I'm walking back to the point where I was. Like he told me, we're in this tavern, so you're gonna go ring the bell and then come back and close the tavern.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates.
Ooh.
I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save them bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Really? This is not a good idea. This is everything but a good idea.
Ale dobrdile.
Give that bastard something to remember you by. Show him no quarter, sir. Show him no quarter, sir.
God damn it.
Show him no quarter,
Ah.
sir.
Well, Andy.
Teach that insolent pup a lesson.
That'll show him.
Go on, Your Grace.
Nice. Did I win? I think we both lost. Something bad is gonna happen.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Ooh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to live.
He reminds me of a Robert Baratheon from Game of Thrones. I definitely get that vibe from him.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
I mean, at least, you know, at the very least, keeping the peace. I did exceptionally well at that. Strength. Please tell me there's something about carrying. Mule. Wait. Very good. Very good, yes. Fast travel, please.
Hey, lad! Don't you want
Rattay tourney?
No. Du, 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 du.
Young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
Huh? Ah.
What do you think this is, an inn? Get the hell out of here!
What?
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost!
This is my bed. Stop staring at me, dude. That's creepy. Some sausage. Sausage. New DLC quest. What does that mean?
Look at the state you're in.
What actually happened to you in Scallops? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
Alright then.
I will not play from her perspective or what?
Like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
Well, you don't seem to have ordinary system requirements because my game is lagging.
I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring.
Can we stop with the cliches and get on with it?
I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose.
Get on with it. I hope I do get something for this. Because I can kind of figure out what happened to him.
Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Oi.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I don't have food.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Just take it all.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
An apple. I'll take that.
Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Okay. Speed run. What do I need to do here? Ah. Weed. Funny. This is not weeds, this is potion ingredients. Shut up. Walk. Whoosh! No! Did he just jump over the fence?
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
Wait, who got the point? Did I get this? What do you mean I have both three? What? Why is this run animation? Look at that. The fuck? I am a woman. Bro.
Come here.
Sick as cut.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
Zbyszek is still a traitor.
Has, girl. That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work too.
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Plate armor.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right.
Is he upstairs? Huh. Magnificent bedding.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There will be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had though, was it?
Well, there you go then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
I am still confused about how humans slept on something like that. I slept on the ground once and it felt insanely rough afterwards. I had bruises all over.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah, why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zabishek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. Alright, alright.
You don't have a desk job at some IT company, you're literally trying to feed people.
You'll see it doesn't hurt.
You always pretend like work was a gift from heaven. No, but being alive is better than not being alive. And being alive requires sustenance. Can the dog Shh. Peshek! Ah. Looked like him. I hope I can keep the herbs. Horse. I need a horse. A very feminine running animation. I like how there's just some random gap in here. Well, not random. It's designed to be this way, but why? Is the question. Since you literally can't close this off except for this wooden gate. And then you're already in the inner courtyard of the castle. Because that gate then is completely relevant. What's the dog following me?
No sign of the blacksmith.
Your house is
Where
burning.
can he be?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way,
It's
the
2
girls are looking
days.
for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home.
Bianca and Johanka.
Must be plotting something.
What was it about?
And they're gonna drink Fernand Blanca.
But it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, hey?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it.
I have no interest in boys would have also been an interesting option now that I think about it, but I don't think they made someone a lesbian in this game.
Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband. And you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
It would have made for an interesting story though. more interesting than when they're telling. Because of course there's been homosexuals for all of eternity, ever since humans existed. Only that they had to hide a little bit better in the medieval period. Why is the dog always with me? Dog, whoosh. Can I tell him to attack? Maybe. Ah, Bianca, right.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
I don't know how it is.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh, playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye, he's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But
why don't you
bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
Alright, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
That way. No. No.
God be with you, Henry. Mind. I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well,
Sure.
It looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Gender equality.
Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then.
Well, I also am quite aware of Henry being absolutely garbage at sword fighting.
Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
If you remember, Henry was completely beat up the day before the beginning of the game. Shit, I wasn't counting. I think I've got a lead on him though. I don't have stamina at all. Did I win? Did I win? I won.
Don't go easy on me, Harry.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at
That's the Splinter from the beginning of the game.
It's not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, no, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
Ah, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. You lives by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now.
Awkward. He's drinking his ale. Haha!
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
I'm not quite sure why I can level strength and agility. Because I don't think you can play Bianca again. No, wait, Teresa again. That many nettles. Oh, they're still there in the burn scarlets. Okay, I have to go back to her and ask her something. She wanted something from me.
How are you, Teresa?
There you are.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of sword play together.
You playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure.
Wow.
Right. But now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
No.
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to big herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the
Why do I have
best
to
plants-
accompany you?
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned.
Alcohol is also deadly poison. Ah.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes, I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry, you'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say.
Yours, after you're dead.
There are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Bishek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
Agreed.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
One wolf.
So they say.
Perfect.
But It was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam, he'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thing.
That's why I have both 3.
Thanks. So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to...
Probably because I'm gonna shoot the wolf.
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
That's convenient.
If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us.
If the wolf sees a bow, because wolves recognize weapons. That's a sword, that's a Zweihander, that's a mace, and that's a bow. I cannot go near people with a bow. I might have chance against people with clubs and people with swords because they're stupid. But maces, I have to stay as far as possible away from them.
Meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
I'll help you,
All
sure.
right, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
Actually, I'm the angel because I chose that option. Adam!
How are you?
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
Are you afraid I would shoot you with it?
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? What?
Maidenless behavior.
Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Maidenless behavior. What can I say? Better piercing arrow. Wait, maybe she gives me that bow and those arrows. Huh. That would certainly be interesting. Because if there's absolutely no reward for playing through the storyline of Theresa, then why would he do it, you know? There should at least be some kind of loot.
God save Teresa.
Can you possibly walk any faster? I don't have the bow equipped. Ooh.
What the?
Walk.
God.
God.
I'd like to get it done before lunch.
Sure.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
You discovered accident. Where? Huh? Here? He just fell and drowned or what? Is that a fish? Why can I take them? Oh, what? Okay. Teresa, come back. Can I just hide the cows? Huh? Why is she standing still every few...
Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last night I was passing near, I saw that bird
I'll get
carrying
it down.
some tiny bird's nest. Listen, since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it. Greetings, Tess.
Ha! Only took me 3 arrows. Okay. What about that nest, Tess?
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
Sure, you can get
You
it.
can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too
At
late.
least be honest and say who gave it to you. Maybe it's the ring that Bianca later has on and that Henry takes from her. That's possible.
What the... I wonder what happened. I saw it the last time. But no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they scooted up the road and something devoured them? Maybe...
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
I want... Maybe it's still there. After, you know. I still don't, even don't have a lockpick as Henry, so it's probably useless. To find out how to get lockpicks. From who to buy those.
We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me.
Do 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 do. Woodland garden.
You'd have... It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch.
Yes, very well
Who
kept.
else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, right?
Yes, some wolves. I thought the magic bow protects us. What happens if you were to waste all of your arrows on the magpie nest? Do you just die then? Do they just let you die?
Ah.
Huh. Huh.
We're nearly there.
Hmm.
Look out.
Look out! Just walk faster and I won't run into you. Belladonna?
This is the place.
I don't see any Belladonna.
And you keep a lookout.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
Alright, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
If a wolf comes, I'm going to shoot it.
As much as I can carry.
Oh, there's a stag. Wait, what? Deal with the what? Oh. That's not a wolf. That's a dog. Oh, takedown! RKO! That's a dog. The dog just pulled a complete wasting move on him. I'm playing different character. We're basically, this is I've entered one of the DLCs, and we're playing the 2 days or the 1 day before the attack happened, and we're playing from Teresa's perspective. Basically, this was initiated by me walking as Henry to Theresa and asking her what happened while he fled from Scarlet's. So she basically fills in the gap between him being told to run away and her rescuing her from the bandits. And I just killed a wolf that was a dog.
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle
It's a
talk.
dog!
Idle talk, indeed.
A wolf is like 2 times bigger than a dog.
Have devoured me.
I don't think it was a wolf, yeah.
That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry.
Did you see the takedown? Did you see the wristing move that the dog pulled? That, what was it? Twinker or something pulled on the wild dog? Like, he just RKO'd him. Takedown!
Yeah, I did. Fortunately.
Completely wrestled him to the ground. Absolutely insane.
Enough for you too, as a reward.
Alright, thanks. Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to
So
work at the
funny.
tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
Alright.
Okay, my other 2 errands are that way. More like cry Wolf. What's your name again? Tinker, yeah. I said Twinker, didn't I? Whatever. Twinkies. I sure hope I get to keep the arrows, the bow, at least some skill points and the herbs. I mean, there has to be something that you get from this. Imagine if it was just me playing her story and then you don't get anything from it. That would be kind of stupid. It's very interesting to see all of this because for some parts, rural areas in Germany still look like this. Or at least comparable to this.
I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one.
Oh, I know who's stealing silver.
Everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that...
Yeah, but Theresa is still alive and we're talking with each other, so maybe she, after she finishes telling the story, she's like, oh, and that's why I've got this for you.
Is that it? No.
Thanks for listening to me.
You know what they say? Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Alright. I'll go and talk to him.
They stole from the mine. Oof. I guess that's your reward then, the stolen silver. The game says, or at least one of the information boxes from the game said about Peshek, that the millers in medieval times were also known for peddling in stolen goods and trading thieves' wares. Johanka.
What's up? I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that.
I want to buy you.
I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
You Want to dance with me?
What? You want me to dance with you?
Imagine what folk would make of that. No, silly. I want Matthias to dance with me.
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
Exactly
right.
this.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
"Oh, I found it near..."
If you remember, Matthias is the stupidest guy of the lot. He was the one that seemed completely out of it, and I don't know, like a brick fell on his head.
Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
That's a nice fairy tale.
A very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
I'm absolutely convinced that it's not going to work.
All right then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, he'll show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
You achieved a new level in crime. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, there's no way. Ouch. There's no way not to accept it. Actually, there is. I could have said I won't do it, but the thing is, maybe I get his lucky dice or something as a reward after. This is one thing that I would like to see in a game once, where taking every quest actually doesn't prove beneficial to you. Like, there's some quests that always fail, but because you have it in your mind that you have to take every quest, you will still accept them, even though the odds are very unlikely that you're actually going to benefit from the outcome of that. Or even do quests where you're... How do you say? Basically, you lose something from it. So, because people often have in RPGs something that's called helper syndrome, where you like, I'll do anything anyone asks of me.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first.
Ah, that's
I don't
Fritz.
want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig gun's for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
Hey, Fritz. How about giving me a couple of lockpicks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
Alright, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
He talks like he's shit-faced drunk.
You said a couple, didn't you?
A couple. Like, this guy is complete, like, this is completely brainless, this guy.
I need a couple of lockpicks.
Nah. I'd rather invest in a lesson.
Will you teach me how to pick?
Sure.
$17.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a day. It's easy as fuck, unless you're all thumbs. Listen, you've got to find a spot where the lock... Nice and light, though.
I get it.
I have experience with that. Meow.
Good health to you, Teresa.
No. Not that much. It's not supposed to be a very long DLC.
Stop! That's not yours! Watch out! A thief! Thief!
You there, stop!
Guard!
Surrender.
Come here, quick!
You're under arrest for breaking the
All
law.
right, enough.
I was in the wrong house.
Enough! You'll pay a...
I'm sorry.
Anyone...
If that's...
That's that then. And now I'll have...
I was in the wrong house. I was in the wrong house.
Ointments, all freshly prepared.
Hey, fat ass.
Hey! My god.
Listen, Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very...
Really? That's funny, but I'd better go and...
Fuck off. I mean, it's gonna catch up with the actual story relatively soon. Since this is the day before the attack.
Stop! That's not yours! Watch out! A thief! I see a thief! Guard! Guard!
La la la. La 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 la. Maybe I did get caught again. Maybe I got away just in time.
Good day to you. What do you need?
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I brought you his dice.
I knew you'd do it. Thanks. This is great. I'll bring it to him. Keep your fingers crossed for me.
Okay, next we're gonna go.
Halt! Surrender! You committed a
I yield.
crime, and I'm...
What?
You're a thief. You'll pay a fine. Anyone
I can't.
can't pay.
There's.
I'll...
What were you playing?
Shut up. Annoying.
Pa sent me. The guards were here.
Oh, shit. All right.
Not so fast.
All right.
Spit it out.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job, so the missing silver.
Merciful.
I need your help.
Sweet
God
Jesus.
damn it.
You fellas haven't the sense you were born with.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to...
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to...
For heaven's sake, Steve.
Yes, but you see, I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it.
And how are we supposed to find it?
No, I've got an idea.
Oh no, Steve, forget.
Christ, no. What do you take me... And we'll do...
All right, Steve. Have you got something I can...
Here. Give him this. I try to get it from him.
I'll do what I can.
Where do you think? I'll tell my head. Once you have it.
Walking simulator. Oh, you are kidding me. What do you mean isn't his beard cut too good? What do you mean by that? Yeah, it probably is. I don't think that you could have achieved that much with a razor blade and by yourself without a mirror.
Jesus, it's not as shallow as it looks.
Then not as shallow as it looked. I mean, the style is definitely not accurate anyway. You couldn't shave that often, obviously.
Greetings.
So, are they biting?
Don't care.
So,
That's why I asked
why
it 2
aren't you
times.
I was given.
time?
I smashed my foot.
Every mother of...
I'm fine. It was just a.
Really, Sam? And then no one will believe... Sammy,
Oh,
don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere.
yeah, it was a deep one. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that one.
Do you think you could draw me a...
Why?
Stibor dropped...
Drop something.
Never mind.
Hang on.
You'll just have to trust... It's very important.
I might have known it'd be some miller intrigue again. It's not. Give me that and I'll draw it for you.
Go straight to Sibor. Of course, that unlocks the fast travel point.
Have you been to see Samuel?
Yes.
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
Let's do it.
Alright. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you
I sure hope I
sneak
can
inside
keep the
past
silver.
us. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? What's up?
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue. Come here a minute.
I'm extremely agile. Okay, now to find the correct mineshaft. Wait, map? This is the entry. You're supposed to go forwards to the ladder. I suppose this is that way then. There's people talking there. Ah, they're in the enclave on the map. Okay. Going up. Yep, I'm still trespassing, I know. Going up. put the fucking torch out. Shit, I can't see a thing. Might be a good idea to save here again. Let's check the map. Okay, forward and to the right. Which is this one here. And then there's a ladder down. Hello guys. Don't mind me. We're not gonna talk about how lighting a torch and then hiding it again doesn't work that way, right? We don't really have to have this conversation. What? Okay, they both lead to the same place. Yes, like this. And then sometimes you need to change the batteries.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
Careful is my last name. I like how I'm climbing a ladder in a dress. That absolutely can only go right. I don't see any possible danger related to this. Can you hurry up? This is abandoned, right?
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Stebor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway.
I found the wooden walkway.
I wouldn't want to get lost in here.
Does it mean I'm lost? No. Just walk forward.
The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
A magical sack. Don't see it. Do you see it? How big of a sack are we talking about anyway? There it is. That's quite a bit actually. Am I supposed to sneak out as well? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, almost fell. Where am I and where do I have to go? Ah, okay. Any miners in the shaft? Put it out. La la la, you see nothing. And then next there will be guards. Somewhere. Am I going the right direction? I went up, I went through that. I might be going in the wrong direction. Nope. In the red place. There's the ladder. Ladder. It's worth 800. If I get that, I'm absolutely fine with playing this. If I get the entire value, but I probably won't. But like to. Yes, I know I'm trespassing. Where I have to go? Okay, that was that ladder. Now it's only forward. I hope so. I definitely hope so. I mean, at least I hope I can buy a mace from this. Actually, I haven't even checked whether the weaponsmith sells maces.
Hey, who's there?
No one. Must have been the wind. La la la. Please don't catch me on my way out. I don't know whether you can become a blacksmith, since if you open the inventory and go to player and then you go to skills, there's nothing that says blacksmith. Nice, made it. I hope this involves a time skip. I don't really want to play the other days too. That might be a bit bothersome. There's only the only skill that I saw was repairing with the grindstone and stuff. Maybe you can hammer out your own armor as well, but I don't think that you can smith your own weapons. Although it would also have been interesting, for sure. Especially since, I mean, as a blacksmith's son, you probably assisted in his work, and so you must have had some kind of experience with it.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
I do, Pa. I know you mean well. Just... please, be careful, alright? You and Steve.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer.
It's the family silver. 800 groschen to you.
So, I had a dress made for you.
Ah.
A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But... I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and
So, who am I getting married off to?
end up with the kind of life me and Steve-Boy have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
No, Pa, no way. I'm not going to get married yet. But I'd like to see that dress, though.
Look here, Tess. I found you a suitor. He likes you a lot, and he's a gentleman of good standing.
What? And you didn't even ask me about it?
I didn't want to bother you with it until it was arranged.
So it's all arranged now? Behind my back? You arrange a wedding for me and I don't even know who I'm supposed to marry? You can't be serious.
Teresa, Tess.
And are you going to tell me who it is? Or will I find out at the altar?
Don't worry. He's a decent man. A nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzig gave permission for a pig roast. And...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat. Dance a little.
Just tell the woman.
You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Vafar?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master Vafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa.
I will shoot you with an arrow.
And that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't
Boy,
be
the
so
guy
naive.
is like 70 years old.
You're a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Vafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
Great that I got a... He gets the silver and I get the dress.
Right, Teresa. grow up. Well, there's no point in dragging it.
I did all of the chores. That do be a nice dress though. Well, the DLC isn't called a woman's slot for nothing. Oh, Defeat. A woman's lot. Like drawing lots. Bye.
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
Now I get beaten.
We had some trouble with the guards.
What? Are they on to us?
No, no.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Mother of God, what happened
Ah,
to
it's
you?
he is coming back from the fight.
I was attacked, that's what. By that horse son Henry.
God in heaven, like little boys. You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. Hold on, I'll get a bandage for you.
I do have a bandage.
Show me that.
Eh?
Damn.
Wait, didn't I just treat the guy?
Look what you'll love.
Dog on dog cannibalism. Oi! Don't use that language. Don't they have bandages? No. Bandage. There. Ooh. I'll take all of that, thank you. Zabishek. Yeah, you can have your
All
bandage.
banded.
Get on with it.
Enough of your impudence.
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the...
Manure, eh?
Ha! But I'll get them back.
God have mercy. You won't get much work.
He won't get much work done. He does not get much work done in any state. Hello, father.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here.
Sorry, Pa.
You just took to your heel.
I'm sorry, Father.
You always have, just like your ma. I'm not cross with you, Tess. But sooner or later...
I know, Pa.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time I'll talk to you about it. But only if you'll be sensible and go there today. The dance will continue today and Master... But now, will you go and pick up those nails from the blacksmith?
All right, Pa.
It never ends. It never ends. Now the blacksmith nail thing. Brain lag. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Almost there. Those are the two guards. Now give me those nails. Yes, we've seen that before.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Yes, we've seen that before.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening?
Jealous.
You had a disagreement with Zabishek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zabishek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought since he's from the mill too.
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on the way.
I still have the bone arrow on my back. And now? We're at day 0. Oh. If they tried to show me how nice her life was before they got attacked. Criminal family. Almost married off to some old geezer. Did her father run away? Wow. And she doesn't even notice anything. He's got a nice mace.
Zbyszek. They're everywhere.
What? What?
They're killing everyone.
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit.
to. We have to.
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Let go of me.
Gyertek!
Let go of me. No. Let
Ez az ember olyan, akár itt megadott kanttal!
Get off me.
Fogd rendesen!
Bastard. Please, stop. Stop. No. Stop.
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone.
Mi van? A faszom dökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebben? Fogjad!
Solitary. Do I get to play? Now I take his armor and I put it on. What do you mean I can't put it on? Okay, how do I get out of here? Through a window? There must be something upstairs. Maybe a big window? But how do you expect me to get out of here? Ooh. Ah. Got it. Who are you talking to?
Samuel. Oh my God. I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
No one saw me. Why can I not put on the armor though? Fresh corpses. I'm probably supposed to sneak up to him and kill him. La 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 la. No, not that one. What? Okay.
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance.
I have a bow and arrow. I could just shoot all of them in the head. Almost said a different word, if you know what I mean.
Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
Well, that's awfully convenient. What do you mean, ow? Problem was that I didn't have the knife equipped. Knife? Dagger. Cannot be equipped, I can use it to kill in stealth mode. What? But I couldn't. Na 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 na. Quite a way. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I was up there. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Let me get in here. Invisible wall? Are you... Then riddle me that, how I'm supposed to get up there. How am I supposed to kill them? Nah, there's no way. Am I supposed to kill them? Is it? You have to walk around here? Ah, I know how. Supposed to walk in there through that entry, then get out on the other side again. Which means what do you mean? What do you mean? I wanted to stealth kill him, didn't do anything. I just have to trigger the next story point quick enough so they don't catch up with me and kill me. Okay, nice. I wanted to stealth kill him, but it didn't do anything. At least the dog is still alive. That's a human.
Teresa? Oh.
He's still bleeding. You piece of shit. Okay, lad. I told you to fucking die.
Okay, I guess that confirms that both of his friends are still alive.
Teresa. Well, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steve? Oh.
You seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll
and-
take you to him. It ain't safe out there.
You're still breathing! Ha! At least let me loot him. I want his plate armor. I need it. For scientific purposes.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa...
Fritz actually having a coherent and smart
Samuel's
thought.
lying over there.
First, I want to ask you about something. What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
And what will we do now?
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tombo. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Townburg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
We know that he's dead because she said they killed all of them, even her, all of her brothers.
Teresa. Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you
Not for long.
still and I thought,
Teresa, help me, please. I'm hurt. It hurts, something awful.
where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die.
Wait, you're right.
I'm here with you.
It's just magnetism.
How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark, shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah. Those bastards were more interested in the silver.
Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad. isn't it?
It's an ugly wound, but those bandages saved your life. The bleeding has stopped. That's a good sign.
Yeah. I was bleeding. Like a stuck pig. Teresa. My head is spinning.
Don't worry.
Dying
We'll
of
take it
blood
easy
loss.
now. As soon as I get you out of here, we'll find a physician.
What about Pa and Stebo? Where are they?
They hid. We split up. But I saw them running to safety. Nothing can hurt them now.
Maybe they'll have better luck than me.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get
Better
out.
for him.
It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right. If the bleeding has stopped, let's go.
Let's go.
We've got to find Stebo and Pa.
Oh!
When did you see him last?
Bit of duct tape. Bleeding has stopped. Let's go.
There's no time for that now. I'll tell you everything as soon as we get out of here. Come on. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on. I'll help you.
He will die. They would need a cart.
Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel?
Give him mercy killing.
He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Tarnberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Devish of Tarnberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your bargain. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
The Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Tarnberg. Stay out of sight.
Is that why she was still in Scarlet's? When Henry arrives? No?
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
Oh, you can suck it. What do you mean find?
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Let's see what you can sniff at. Seek.
That's some nice color grading you've got on your face. Where are you leading me? Bro. There's nothing here. That's not marigold. This isn't either. Come on, dog. Didn't I tell you to seek?
Let's see what you can seek.
What do you mean? There's nothing here. I can't even tell him what to seek. What do I need again? Marigold plants, water, 3 pieces of linen. Doesn't he die anyway? Accident. Don't think it was an accident. Yep, definitely not an accident. So where's the... Ready?
Let's see. Seek.
Seek, seek, lest. Overloaded, overpoted. That's not good. Can I stab this guy? Dog, stop it. What? That was certainly not my intention.
Was ist denn?
La la la. Man, just... Complete darkness. I have no idea what I'm even searching for. They see my every move. Not so nice. There's no cross-dressing in the Middle Ages. Huh? Jeanne d'Arc? What am I researching? I didn't even accept the quest. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere. I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Where the hell... Like... I can tell him to seek, and then he seeks out the accident, and then I get some more wine. Great. That's what I wanted. Interesting undiscovered places. How about I discover your mom? Why can I not have him lead me to the objective? Are you mad? Yeah, dude, no problem. What the dog doing? But literally. You can't tell me that, bruh. Find 3 pieces of linen. Am I supposed to kill 3 of these guys or what? The question is, why didn't I get to assassinate the other guy then? Actually, maybe I can try. I don't know how else I'm supposed to do it. There has to be some way. Look, he's looting. He's not paying attention. Can the fucking dog shut up? Incredible. Nice. Drinking water. You discovered accident. Sure. Accident. At least let me put on the goddamn chest plate. By the way, it still doesn't solve my marigold issue. Where am I supposed to get 3 linen from anyway? Okay, seek.
Let's see what you can seek.
There's 2 of those guys. No wait, it's fireflies. There's 1. That's 2. Great, you found me a nest. The fuck is a marigold? They're fairly close. Unfortunately, I don't know what I'm searching for. It makes this a whole lot harder. This is comfrey. I'm supposed to find 10 of them. I found 0 so far. Huh? It's plants, yeah. Plants within plants. Like, all I'm doing is looking at the ground for that marigold and only find comfrey. There's 1 more cumin I can source my bandages from. As long as the dog doesn't rat me out. that a bonfire? I have to kill him regardless. Dog, can you shut up? You're endangering me. Oh shit. That doesn't work against him?
Sick.
Fucking do something, dog. I didn't have time to look. Would the dog mind?
Julman, Haile, Felodon, Világos. Jó, no.
Fuck off. I can poison him. This is Marigold. But where am I supposed to get linen from now? I shouldn't have let him go. By the way, an untrained woman in cloth defeated one of the Cumans. Meanwhile, Henry got his head slapped in by one of the bandits. I just wanted to point that out. I should have probably killed him with bow and arrow. Six. No, wait, there's 7 already. Please tell me there's enough here. I don't want to have to search for another spot. It's so tedious. No, no, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why is this so goddamn long? 8? Nine. At least Henry had a sword in his hand before. She literally had a wooden sword the first time in her hand when she did a play fight against Henry. Okay, now I'm supposed to find more linen. Somehow. In this area. I guess there's bodies with flame arrows in them, but how am I supposed to see them? Like, these ones are pretty obvious, but the others... Hmm. Is there 2 of them? Looks like a campfire. He's by himself. I hope I can stab and kill him. That would solve my bandage issues. Actually, I can't save anymore. This is such bullshit. Oh, nice. Really good. Let me take this. Oh no, no! He didn't have bandages on him. Insane. Wow, what? So what else do I need? 6 bandages will also do. But what was he standing guard over? There was nothing around here. He was standing by himself on these rocks and looking at nothing. Okay. Well, whatever. What? I don't think I want to go down there. This is kind of boring, not gonna lie. All of the suspense gets completely lost by you having to search the whole area for something that might or might not be here. Linen? Huh? It's laying right here. Definitely a lot longer than expected. Look, there's fine pieces of land all over the place. Just take one of these and let's go. I'm at the wrong place anyway. I'm not even in the area anymore. But there's nothing in the area. It's utterly pointless. Oh, there's someone with a torch. Oh, there's two of those. There's even more. Maybe I can get a drop on one of them. Or maybe not. What do you mean open? Ah. Good night. I'll try and make it past this. This is some next level shit. I'm too stupid to figure it out. I suppose. I guess it's only made for really intelligent people. Because I can't for the life of me figure out where I'm supposed to go here. I barely survived fighting one of them. Fighting two of them is insane. Especially without armor. I just get stabbed in the back and die. There has to be some kind of clue about this. This can't be, there has to be some kind of trick involved. I mean, I killed 3 of the guys, but not all of them dropped bandages. What do you want more? And why am I supposed to get more linen? Not here. I don't understand. I might have to look it up. Like, I legit can't figure it out by myself. Wow. I'm completely blind. Have to get back to the accident. There's a chest. No wait, the other accident. That one. It even gives you marigold. Okay. This is the last one. Damn, this is annoying. Why am I stuck? And meanwhile Samuel is lying there bleeding and bleeding and bleeding. Would have been way more interesting if she was forced to mercy kill him. Not even trying to be edgy or something. But sometimes you're just desperate. Yeah, sure.
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a...
Why can't I attack him?
Mi van, csak nem fáj? Ez betalált! Geci!
I can't dodge!
Jól van, jössz. Feladom.
Okay, I have to open inventory. Bandage, apply.
You're free.
Persze, hogy én.
Is that a better weapon? It's actually better weapon. What's this? Speech. Fuck off. What's this? That's 112. Okay. Can't I just give that to him? What? Oh! Oh! I have to eat it. Whatever. I think I have enough now. Just need to find the last thing here. This was the location. Fuck off, dog. I don't care. Where's the linen? I'm not at the yet. I have to go there. But I'm almost there. I'm a bit annoyed that I didn't drink the Lazarus potion. That would have been important. I could afford one more then. Pretty sure. Wait, I had nurse. Please don't tell me there's one more of them. I'm going to tilt off the face of Earth if it's the case. What are you doing here?
I can't take it. The pain. Help. Help.
What can I... Wait.
Stab him. Mercy killed. Perfect. Something for me? Nothing. Everyone is so helpful. If I now fall down somewhere, I'm going to throw a fit. Okay, but that's below in the mine shaft, so I actually have to go to A. La la la. Okay. I am basically full HP. There's no enemy in here, right? Is there? That can't be. Come on, I've been here yesterday. Well, not exactly this one. Okay, I try to help him and he dies. And then we're finished with this, right? Or does he die even before I got to help him? Now go to sleep. Forever. Oh, that's right, they join Radzik and his people. Because they now leave. Because the thunderstorm is here. And he's dead. No surprise there.
Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now.
Wow. I would legit be emotionally invested if I didn't have to do a weird go fetch quest before, and if I didn't know that all of her brothers were dead. It's one of the first things she says to us when we wake up in Miller Peshek's home. This is the day that Henry goes back.
All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do?
We're gonna save and quit. Alright, that's been nice, but it's time to draw a stop here, because legit it's been a few hours. So I'll see you next time, probably tomorrow, and yeah, good night guys.